Well, the game still launches and runs, so that's good. I did suspect things could go awry. They stood up awful quick.
Way too hot here. Keep low.
Old man has a decent amount of health, actually. I never really paid attention to it. Oh. Oh. That cyborg seemed to fall over a little bit more naturally than... Oh my god, this iron sight! See, the point of me picking that weapon is that I'm not familiar with it. So, I'll have an example of a weapon that I haven't trained with. But, because of that, I didn't know that that iron sight is basically aiming down a fucking cardboard tube. What is this? The enemies seem like they're flopping over in a more natural way, but that could be placebo. Did they nerf healing? That seems like less than usual. It looks like healing... I don't know, I can't tell. You're only getting about 200 from a medium medkit, doesn't seem quite right.
Jack.
Well, I've already lost my mule, which barely made it 2 steps. I'm already borderline dead. Weapons haven't been made so uncontrollable that I'm incapable of defending myself, so at least there's that. I can get some bullets. Eh. Weapon mods are at least worth quite a bit. No point in picking anything else up. I need any of the large items. I need water in order to complete my quest. Precision components. I'm not using 45, but I am using 556. I didn't really notice the reload rate going down on the Scar, but the thing is, I do have it maxed out, so maybe it's compensating. I never brought cigarettes in. Did I loot any? I looted some. Excellent. There's that issue solved. Drink all my profit. Kill you, and I'm gonna keep killing you. Then you're gonna be dead because I've killed you. Oh, I'm going to lick you. I should do a Demo Man stream at some point. Just booze and grenade launchers and grenades. Maybe IEDs. Can you beat Forever Winter as the Demo Man? No, you can't, because this game doesn't technically have an ending. Though I guess I could try and complete every quest in the game as the Demo Man. That could be fun. No healing allowed but booze. No weapons allowed but bombs. Light bulb. I don't even think industrial chemicals are even worth that much, but I always pick them up because it's a big red barrel. It looks valuable. I have no healing left. But I'm in the med trenches. Perfect place to be. I can get lots of components for healing items. This. Oh. Is this an IV stand or something? I think so. Or an ether stand or something. Did this always have physics? $771. So how much does a small head kit heal then? Does it heal the same? Because that fully healed me. Can hear someone creeping up on me. Am I about to get shot in the back? Your opens should react incredibly violently if they see you doing this, because you're trying to break into the surgery room. Oh shit! It's the orderlies. I don't really have the capacity to pick up much more.
Look for gaps. Maybe we can slip past.
I need to test the healing. When I get access to a bunch more of it, probably next run, I'll have a look. Gotcha. I had to fish for it. I like that old man has the quickest backstab.
Way too high. Too low.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed the weapons being more or less good depending on your level. The problem is, my favorite weapons I've already maxed out. Noticed I can't bring my inventory up while looting anymore though. Vodka's worth jack shit, which also means it won't be worth much in XP if I recall. Maybe I should just shoot a bunch of stuff before I leave just to get a bunch of extra XP. Like open this door and just unload. Oh, yeah. Oh, different spawn today. This is the first time in ages I've seen something other than exos in here. It's a squad of EODs. And something in the rafters that I cannot see. It appears to be clipped into the roof. I'm willing to bet it was drones. Yeah, I've been spooked. Time to go back.
Home free.
Alright. Being high level with an item is supposed to improve your reload rate. Which maybe that explains why I didn't really notice my reload getting worse. Hell, my reload could be better now, actually, because it's maxed. They didn't really specify how it exactly works, it's just... gets better if you do it X way, worse do it Y way. Hey, I got credits for that instead of XP. Was that a glitch, or have they changed that? Because that'll suck if they've changed it. Oh, there we go. Maybe I did get XP, I don't know. Oh, I'm hella far off. I don't need to do it carefully to maximize XP. Oh, equipment runner, my beloved. There's a quick math in my head. I can go in with a pack mule. We're definitely going to. We're here to test weapons, let's do it. There we go, now I don't feel so naked. I miss the old balancing for ammunition where like volume and size and weight mattered more for different bullets. It just added a little bit more nuance to your loadout. Let's do connecting the dots. Let's do Scrapyard and then go to Scorched. Let's do a high intensity mission. Trying to get me to go back to Elephant Mausoleum. I can't play Elephant Mausoleum on loop though. It's all I ever do. Finally. Feels like it's been ages since I've seen tech theft prevention. That's a cool quest. Okay, please give me Scrapyard Nexus quests. There should be one for the doll, right? Let's just kill a bunch of cyborgs. There's always a bunch at the start anyway, and then they rush you later on with scramblers. Oh, hang on, summon the pain part too, we can do that one. And then it immediately churn it in. Because I still have some in my inventory. Quests in this game are a bit strange still. This is why I often edit the innards visits out of my videos. It takes too long. Fucking hell, Shadow Sweep, finally. Bring in some skirmishers just so I can loot their corpses when they die. I wish the mule was better. It gets killed too quick, and then it's just a waste of time and resources because it dumps your stuff on the floor. I guess maybe the argument is you're supposed to defend it.
Jackpot.
But you just can't. It dies too quick. I thought I brought 2 skirmishers in. Maybe not. Oh, I never changed the sights on this thing. Do they have... Yeah, it looks like the
Pick your targets.
G36 has a smaller cone of fire and over the shoulder at least. I'm not ashamed to do it. Hold on, have they changed the cyborgs again? Can I just melee them like normal now? Guns still feel a lot more accurate in first person than third person. My followers are still doing absolutely nothing. Half of the cyborg gear, unless they've changed it, half of the cyborg gear doesn't give you XP when you pick it up, but I just stopped bothering. Can you kill stuff, please? Thank you.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Why is that even in the game? Like, if it looks like that, just take it out of the game, honestly. It is worse than useless. It being in the game makes the experience worse, because a player who doesn't know any better will equip it, as I have, and now they can't fucking see.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
If it had a zoom, it would have utility. Gotta rescue the civvies. You get absolutely no benefit from doing this, but you see him, you just gotta... I've done a lot of bad things, chat. Got a lot to make up for.
Maybe we can slip past.
Alright, it's not selling me. The gun is not selling me. Shit. Just flat out outclassed by the brawlers. They do so much damage. Oh, that's the same. I've got a default old man. Alright, so one thing I am curious about is because apparently the magazine size is supposed to affect how quick you reload now, right? My RPK and my AK are both level 50, and they both got more or less the same gear, like the same attachments, right? This magazine has been a flat downgrade for the longest time. This 10-round magazine for the AK. So I'm going to try it, and I'm going to see if it reloads significantly faster at max level than the RPKs, which I'm going to give the biggest magazine I can. There's probably no need to mess with anything else. Maybe just put a good iron sight on it. Red dot, I mean. That's goofy looking. Nah, we need the wood. Keep the wood furniture. I'm just checking the chat for a second. It keeps changing it to top chat. Yeah, top chat. I just want to keep it on newest so nobody gets censored. Alright. Nobody's calling me a slur. Not yet. You could be the first. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the RPK. One of the biggest magazines in the game, by the way, second only to the light machine guns. And you know what, they look a bit similar, don't they? Let me just idiot-proof this for myself. Oh, and you remember, the purple one is the RPK. I probably don't need to bring that much for a gun that has 10 rounds in the magazine. We'll go 10 spare mags, a little over 12. And then the big one can just have, because I'll need to reload it a few times to test it. Alright, screw the followers, they're not helpful. I'm just going back. This will be a one-for-one comparison, because I'm pretty sure the RPK and the... Oh, I am invisible again. Uh-oh. Why is there a helicopter? That was pretty quick. Well, I wanted to run through the rest of the map, but if that thing's up there... I mean, I did bring a lot of bullets. Maybe I can... Oh. No. Was that sitting up there already, or do they sometimes just spawn a chopper on you when you activate the extract? Is that them punishing us for, doing the thing where you just immediately hit the extract button? Because I don't think anybody actually plays through the entire mission and then leaves. And then right at the get to the end, activate the timed extract and fight off all those fucking cyborgs. It's just not practical to do that if you have a choice. It's okay. AKs and Kalashnikovs are very, very, very cheap. AKs are Kalashnikovs, that's what the K in AK means. Ignore me. Uh-oh. Wrong configuration. There we go. That was reloading very fast though, wasn't it? Like, that was almost worth using if it... Yeah, honestly, it kind of just was worth using. I wish the bullets were at the top of the list. On the bright side, I don't have to run far to get my gravestone. And so it'll be like a gun. That'll be 2 guns and the exo rig component. Although I'm pretty sure you don't get to keep things that are in your large slots, so if you die and you have the exo component, or I think I died about here, there it is. Yeah, if you have a nomadic jump, scanner, exo component. Yeah, they've definitely made choppers spawn now when you activate this extract. God damn. Well, what, hang on, how am I supposed to avoid that if it's flying around? I'll pack it in. It definitely... Well, that feels a bit better than I remember. Yeah, they've made the, they've made your view follow the iron sight, the sight a bit when it goes up. So instead of the gun jerking up and obscuring your face, now it stays below it, but it kind of moves the camera a bit. It's easier to compensate for. Have they made burst fire better? Oh, kind of. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nah, false alarm. Cyborg still stun lock you, so I don't feel bad about doing that. This feels really good, actually, this AK with the 10-round mag that just instantly reloads. I don't think I can kill a chopper with the bullets I have.
No win, fight ahead.
Especially not while Borgs are still rushing me. Is it even possible to kill choppers with small arms? I'm not sure. Rocket. I don't think I'm going to be able to get onto the elevator to get out of here, though. Unless I wait for it to de-aggro.
Fucking bullets.
I wonder what hunter killer I'm gonna get.
Click.
Oh, there's no burst on the AK. It's just auto or semi. Alright, I'm out of bullets.
Bullets.
All I can do is top myself up and try to jump for the exit. I heard the rocket. Let me out. What the hell flung me? I think I got flung by a rocket. I didn't seem to take damage though. Let me out. Okay, it's not as instant death as I thought it is, but it's pretty fucking dangerous. Maybe testing in Scrapyard isn't the best strategy. No loot. I mean, I would've got a bit of XP with the weapons, I guess. Which I already maxed out. I completed this quest, I guess. Nah, that was a... Let's be real, flat loss. Straight loss. I've noticed they've changed the wording on the expert things, and now the better handling. I think they've nerfed it. Which I wasn't even sure if it was making a difference before, but like 2% is literally nothing. Damn, Kane's angry. What would make Kane happy? Bunch of camera lenses. Damn, they barely made a dent. I'm weary of selling more than about 10 of my... I'm weary of keeping in stock anything less than about 10 of each item now. Because I keep... every time they add more progression to the game, I keep losing a bunch. I mean, matches drop like fucking... Matches drop like hailstones, so... It's all them. Chocolate for Luca. He looks like he'd enjoy chocolate. I don't know why. But yeah, overall, the shallow magazine for the AK actually feels really good. I might try tuning it up a bit. I wonder if it's just the same as the surplus AK though. Like, cause it's the same magazine that's in the surplus rifle. Let's make like a weird carbine. Cursed AK. Why would you even do that? Unless you want to, like, you know, be a poverty tourist, want to LARP who's worse off than you are. They keep saying in their updates that they're also improving the way the AI aggroes on you based on, like, your weapon choice. I haven't really noticed a difference in any of the updates, but give it a shot, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's nice and it's nice and ugly. You know what? It's growing on me. Let's put the true armor on and then never be able to see. Oh yeah, that looks like I installed too many Fallout 4 mods. It's perfect. I wonder if the Viclop's good now. Dare I suffer through it? Because it seems like from the way they describe the update, it's mostly just changed the, that's not changing stats anymore. The way they describe the update, it seems like it's mostly just to change the handling. The damage tables aren't meant to be changed. Laser sights don't change the stats anymore either. Ugh. As if we could ruin its aesthetic anymore. Please just add the giant silencer to the game. It looks so bad. It just makes something hideous and horrible. Clipping through the bipod. I mean, none of these seem to be changing the stats anymore either. So either the stats are lying or they've just made a bunch of this stuff cosmetic. Okay. Good enough. That is the abominable Viclop. This seems like a good idea, bringing two very shallow guns in with low magazine capacity. $300 bullets. 500 Kalashnikovs. I feel ballsy. I feel very ballsy. I want to go to Frozen Swamp. I don't feel ballsy enough to get pounded into dust by a helicopter again. Especially while going in with the Viclop. Bring in a bunch of drills. Yeah, let's do an assassination mission while we're bringing in, like, little carbine thingies. It's got a vibrate. Tag the cargo for the scavs. I can't remember if I ever figured out how to do that. But since we're going to the train yard anyway, may as well. I think you need about 5 drills. I will actually bring a bit of backup because my plan is to go in through the injection well. Because I find that if I go through the elevator first or go up the pipe, half the time the bodyguards have been killed by something else. Cutscene seems a bit laggy there, a bit less laggy there. Actually got to see it change angle. Well, the iron sight on the V-Glock looks alright. Stop saying iron sight. I'm pissing myself off. I can't imagine how you feel listening to this. Does it kill on a headshot now? Oh! Hello? Have they finally done it justice? Oh! Hello? That seemed to be doing quite a bit of damage.
Maybe we can slip past.
Two tapping on a body shot? Ooh! Maybe they did tweak some of the damage. Ooh! Ooh, I'm a happy boy.
All or nothing.
Over the shoulder still
Screwed on ammo.
feels a bit bad. Alright, I should stop wasting ammo on things that aren't my target. It seems like that spawn just constantly spawns your opens too. The turret.
All or nothing.
Oh shit! Get behind the box, damn it! Draw some fire, boys. Okay, one death now, but they seem to have drawn a bit of attention at least. Okay, here's the real test of the V-Clop's new damage, right? That turret. I think I missed one shot. Possibly two. I'll pace it this time.
Scrape the bottom of the barrel.
So about 2.5 magazines for a turret? That's actually really good. I wonder if this is because Dark Pillar complained about it. I mean, I complain about the V-Clop in every fucking video I even look at it in. I'm actually eating my words a bit, because when I first spawned in, before I started recording, I got a gift in my donation box that was a V-Clop, and it actually audibly said, "Oh, fuck you," out loud. bodyguards don't appear to be here. I wonder if you spawn up here, maybe they're at the bottom or something. Shouldn't waste so much ammo. I don't really have a good anti-drone weapon right now, so I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't even kill one with a full mag from this. It's roughly 2. Turrets are avoidable. Not too scared of turrets, it's easy enough to get below them. I mean, that whole exchange we just had, you wouldn't have been able to have a few updates ago. Being able to actually use a grenade and then pick off the stragglers. The game is improving, slowly.
Make every shot count. Guns dry, totally screwed. Scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Wasting a lot of bullets. Fuck it. Tried to melee him, but I was a little bit eager. I should make more use of snacks. I've actually upgraded my healing rate. Good old man's big gimmick. Maybe I should have taken the elevator. This is fucking anarchy. Oh, but the pickings. Hello.
Work our way through.
I am curious how the logic for the warden spawn works. Because I swear half the time they just don't spawn. It's a bit like Tormentor. Can't tell if he's spawning and just instantly getting killed or is just not spawning. It's possible it's to do with the AI limit that's in the game. Maybe he's getting culled when it tries to spawn in squads of infantry. I mean, I won't say mini-mag is better than a SCAR, because it's not. Mini-AK... Oh, is that 3 exos? Holy shit, look at that! That's... Oh my god. I think there's about 5 of them. Man, if only I had an AT mass. That drone is gonna snitch on me if it discovers me. No, no grade, not grade, no grade. Just get the fuck out of here. I think poo heals for literally 20 hit points, so that's my most efficient thing to eat right now. I'm not going there. I'm not gonna make it jerk.
Don't get boxed in.
Shit. I'm punished for my evil thoughts. Shooting me through the slit. If just any part of your body is exposed, they'll shoot at you. These guys, gems. Hope I said that right. I gotta remember I'm a squishy old man and I can't just face tank everything. Hold on, does it just...
All or nothing.
Does being drunk just distort your view? But you still shoot straight? Oh man, I love the new Viclop. This feels really good.
Nothing but language to throw at them.
I want to save the Viclop ammo. I'm not sure if it's Viclop or Viclop, so I just switch between the two until someone spurgs at me. And when did this become such a high traffic area? Good lord. That was a little dicey. I think I should leave. I think I should leave, but the greed, chat, I can't help it, the greed. Use the real healing items. What are you doing? I wish I could open my menu and click them and just use them like that. Because I swear it's faster than cycling, and sometimes if you're in a panic, you'll be cycling 3 healing items and you'll accidentally go past what you need. Speaking of... there's gonna be drones everywhere during this. As well as the infantry, which are already a problem. Maybe I ought to try and employ some actual stealth tactics. Not that stealth ever really works in this game. It's only a matter of time before they find you. A bunch of expensive booze.
Don't get boxed in. Spread out.
What am I doing? Still acting like a guy who has a Scar H with 50 rounds. That is not the game I am playing. That's all the drills I can slap on.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Oh. Clip my camera inside the train then. What did I just pick up? Oh. The railgun control system. Awesome. Could the Viclop be an actually functional sniper rifle that's worth using? Just trying to get along the edge there. Alright, train's looted. There's no reason to stay. And I get the distinct feeling I'm no longer wanted. I want to kill the wardens, but I don't know. I can't even tell if they're going to spawn. Maybe I got distracted up there killing your opens too long. It seems to just be one of those quests that it's just kind of a coin flip if it's even possible, whether it'll spawn the wardens or not. I've heard people say, like, sometimes those things can spawn, like objective creatures, like, sometimes that stuff can spawn as reinforcements, but I've literally never seen it. And I've tried to activate it a few times. Did that grenade throw? Never seen the reticle turn blue before. Probably a waste, but I wanted to do it. No, I'm not going to the tunnels. I was tempted to go into the tunnels because I have yet to find a metal pipe yet, but then I remembered that I'm streaming. And running around lost in a bunch of dark tunnels is a shit viewing experience. Unless you just want to enjoy the ambience, I guess. The vibe of the game. Nope. I prestiged, I can tell because I got credits instead of XP. And we'll get a bonus of a little bit of extra XP. If you didn't know, you can save turning in quests to get a head start on your next level up, which I highly recommend doing. Because going in without that stuff sucks ass. Something else you can do, which I think most people who've played this game know, is you can take quests that require you to turn stuff in, like Treasure in the Sky. If you've already got it in your inventory, you can just do it straight away, get a bit of XP. I want to kill the wardens. I want to test the V-Clop some more. So we'll go back to Frozen Swamp, I reckon. Like the laptop in the Water Thieves camp. Yeah, let's try it. I think we're stuck in a scavenger camp anyway. And I like killing the water thieves. I don't know why. I mean, they have some pretty questionable shit in their camp, but I think I just hold contempt for them. Even though if you think about it, at the moment the only fucking with you they do is because you start it with stuff like this quest, Water Wars. For a bit there, they would just show up if you had enough water, I think. They never happened to me. But now I think they just kinda do their own thing in the swamp. Oh yes, right, I leveled myself up to get better backpacks. Shit. Equipment run is good enough. And stamina is insanely necessary. A medical expert helps, allegedly. So there we go. Wrong rig. I actually have to buy a new V-Clop ammo now. I've been giving it all away. It's not even that expensive. Like, compared to, it's only a little bit more expensive than AK bullets. I'm bringing all of it. I'm bringing all of it. I might bring a more all-roundy main weapon. Maybe a weapon that I remember being unwieldy. Oh, you know what? I'll do the opposite. The M16 is actually... I remember it being, like, actually quite accurate and reliable. So, let's see if that's changed at all. Bring a bit less ammo. Slow down, we're not making a western here. Scavenger camp, yep. Yeah, I'm definitely picking 2 extra scavs and then only getting 1. I should test and see. Oh, shit. Oh, you can beat them up and it doesn't hurt them. I wonder... Oh, you can just clip through them now too. Or could you before? I remember getting stuck in the past. They're actually faster than me. That's how low level this character is. More V-clock bullets. Why you shouldn't have. I should test if it one-shots cyborgs to the head, because at the moment, as far as I know, nothing does. I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. Wanted to get the backstab off. I was denied.
Oh shit, I got what I need.
Weapon parts are always worth grabbing as far as I know, because if you're not going to use them, they're very valuable. Now, I have to actually kill some of these water thieves, because I don't think it counts if my scavs do it. Still got a very shallow magazine. Oh god, stuck in the air conditioner! M16 seems alright. That's about the damage that I remember. It might be slightly better. I have to see how it handles headshots to really know. I don't think that was a one-tap. Hard to see in the fog if I'm actually hitting him in the head or not. Thank you for waiting.
Look for gaps. Maybe we can slip past.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit low on health for this. I only need a second of, please finish reloading. Nah, it was over. Shallow magazine. I still maintain what I said in the tier list video, you need a deep magazine. Well, I did feel the slow reload on then, and I am quite low level with the M16. Yeah, I tried to pace my shots and conserve my bullets, but I did start to choke a bit when I could hear them coming up behind me, not gonna lie. Hey, I didn't get invaded. I failed water wars, but I'm not being invaded. Is there no consequence for failing it anymore? Get more! Wait, how expensive is it to make vehicle ammo? Oh, 2 gunpowder for 30 bullets. At least that puts it about on par with Scar ammo. I'll do it. The dreaded poo bullets. The dreaded poo shotgun. I maintain that grenades should be instant craft, but that's because I want more grenades. Close to being able to make another one. I find that it's only really grindstones that ever seem to hold me back. Checking if I've got any V-Clops to repair. I wonder if the V-Clop being good means the SVD is good now. Or the NWT, or the anti-tank. I've got a lot of weapons to try out now. Since old man can use big gun, heavy rifles by default, he's a good character to test that on. Oh, the Viclop is very expensive! Oh. It's cheaper if you buy it directly from the shop because the discount doesn't apply if you're doing the buy menu when you rebuy your gear. That strikes me as more of an oversight than anything. IMO. Right. Well, I want to test out the really unwieldy guns. Let's find out if the anti-tank's actually worth using now. No suppressor. I want to hear the boom. Before I forget, take that fucking receiver off. It looks like it's anyone that adds the... Yeah, you just want to... Why? For those of you who weren't here earlier when I used this thing, that sight is borderline worthless. Look. Like, that is legitimately just aiming down a toilet paper roll. I thought they were saying that attachments were more significant now, but it looks like they've changed all the mechanical bonuses to attachments. Oh, you know what? Let's test the TKB. This thing is worthless. Or was worthless before. Let's try this thing out. Let's cover it in attachments. Let's make it look like a funny sci-fi gun. Yeah, see? None of them change the stats anymore. Might just keep a flashlight on it. It looks cool. I really like the way it looks. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm a victim of Halo Combat Evolved. It made me like ball-pop weapons despite how impractical they are. Alright, an anti-tank has its own ammunition, doesn't it? Do I even have any? That would put a bit of a... Yeah, I've got a lot of it. I used to hoard it. Alright. May as well just go back to Frozen Swamp and pick on the water thieves again. Let's see if maybe it's got to do with using the Occultist. Maybe he messes with the spawns now. Yeah, that spawned everyone. It's also fucking night. As far as I can tell, the night version of Frozen Swamps just means infinity cyborgs all the time. I didn't put the exo equipment on, whoops. It says rig light. May as well, I guess. Until I find another item. It may at least make the stream easier to watch. I have a small amount of light.
Pocketing this for sure.
Ooh! Hit one shot on a headshot. The AK couldn't do that, so that immediately puts the TKB up a notch for me. I wonder if the devs did watch my tier list. I'm sure other people were complaining about it, not just me. Because now that it can... I needed him, you jerk. And two-tapping Borgs on a headshot, that's pretty good too. Oh. Does it? Or am I just aiming too low? It can be hard to tell.
Jackpot.
Apologies for stopping for a second there, I've just heard a very strange sound. sounds like there's an enormous cat taking up the entirety of the crawl space, taking up my roof, and it's struggling not to vomit. And I can't tell if that's the background in this game or if something happening in real life. When was the last time I slept? What happened to him? Damn, I filled my bag up with medical supplies. Neuralink's actually worth a bit. Bolts aren't, relays aren't, coolant isn't. You'd think coolant would be worth a lot. But I suppose, don't know what that is. Ethyl alcohol's worthless, pretzels are worthless. Thank you. Okay, I took my headset off. It's definitely in-game. Laptop in the water thieves camp. That's up here. Go in the elevator. Looks cool. I mean, the aesthetic of this place at night is fucking gorgeous. Feels like we're in hell. I want that. I haven't done that before, the planting the mask thing onto Angie Europa. Well, no, I think I've done it, but I haven't seen the results. Hang on, wrong bullets. I need these. I wonder if they've tweaked the ammo again to make it spawn more of the ammo you're actually holding. A lot of valuable shit here. I wish I brought a bigger bag. But alas, I am but a low-level old man. I need to hack the fucking... I need to hack this before I leave. I wonder what happens if I fail it. No consequence. It's just like Fallout 3. I should have kept the rig light on just for the sake of the stream. I'm looking at the replay at the moment, it's very dark. RIP mobile users. Tilt your screen a bit until everything shows up. That'll help. Maybe I ought to just leave real quick. How bad is it, like, really? I mean, there's 4 of you sticking around, so it mustn't be, like, that bad. Unless you're just really fond of stuttering Australian GIMP ASMR. What's that? That looks like a scrambler. They do their really fast run in slow motion when they walk. It makes them hop like that. Oh shit, near the edge of the map. I misinterpreted where I am. This place is very, easy to get lost in during the night. I think I went much further than I was meant to. I'm trying to find my way to the bit with the, collapsed trains. I gotta get out of here. That looks really bad on the stream.
Work our way through.
No, I think the 2 tapping on a headshot might have been an anomaly. This looks like it's taking more like 4. Always regret meleeing cyborgs. Always. Where the fuck am I? It all looks so different at night. Uh-oh.
Worst case scenario, right there.
Wait, is he aggroed or not? No, he's not aggroed yet. He ain't aggroed, but he's fucking coming. The trick to surviving situations like that is you just stay calm, you rationalize what you're going to do to get out of it, and then you do it, and then you get stuck at the edge of the map and cornered by it. Uh-oh.
Something's out there, and it ain't no man.
You know, if I did get killed by the grabber, it would make the stream... It would let us go to a map that looks a bit better on the upload, eh? Oh, this is where I was trying to go. Okay, I know where I am now. I had a feeling I had an idea of where I was when I saw a grabber, because I know where it patrols. No drills, though. Can't access these.
Pick your targets. Make every
I'm not going to
shot
get any
count.
water thieves to kill, I don't think. Let's try the anti-tank. Can it kill a cyborg on a body shot? That might have been a leg shot, but that's still not very promising. Yeah. Seems like torso shots are lethal at least. That's definitely better.
I knew I'd find you again.
That was a cool little line from Old Man, wasn't it? Well, everything that's chasing me is melee based, so I'm just going to keep running up the bloody pipe. In fact... Oh, damn it, I scrolled past it. See what I mean? See, by the time you can even get the bloody stamina syringe ready to go, you've already, like... You're already dead if you're in a dangerous situation and needed to escape. If I turned back and saw the fucking grabber on the pipe, I would have, like... I don't know. Died screaming and shitting, I guess. Oh, brawlers.
Make every shot count.
Well, it can kill them in a headshot now. What about a body shot? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, anti-tank's been buffed. Don't have enough space for anything. Well, if the brawlers are up here, I don't think the bodyguards will be. I need 308. I don't need 308, I ain't using one. There's no real point in lingering around other than looking at the horror, I guess. Yeah, it kills Borgs on a body shot now, that's alright. Considering it's got 10 shots in the magazine. Metal pipe. I finally found one. I can access the bar. I haven't been up there before. I want to look at the gruesome map. I guess the water thieves must have softened the ones at the start up. Or maybe cyborgs are just more resistant to this bullet or something. I know for a while that cyborgs were basically immune to shotguns. Gruesome. Yeah, this place looks pretty fucking cool during the night. Is this what became of the Europans defending the place, I wonder? The place has clearly been overrun by Eurasia. More metal pipe. Actually, maybe I won't reload the anti-tank. That way I get to keep my extra bullets in my backpack when I extract.
Work our way through.
Are they gonna run all the way down? I wonder what's gonna be at the bottom. Last time I came here in the middle of the night, there was like just squads of brawlers everywhere. Oh, Exo. Ah, Exos everywhere, I see. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Speaking of, my body has vanished again. Oh shit. There's one down there too, you can barely see its silhouette. Well, I'm not going to get enough water thieves because it's the middle of the night, and they just basically don't spawn during the night. So I think I'm going to beeline it to the exit. My backpack's full. I don't have any drills to crack open the chain. I think I tried to jump that once and died. Like, just instantly died. So I'm not going to. I need to get across to that bit. I suspect it might happen again. We've been here long enough. I bet the snow is murdering the bitrate. It's not even snow, it's resin ash. From all the automated self-repair stuff working on the buildings and stuff. I don't know if any of you have ever tried 3D printing or been around a 3D printing lab, but that stink is unmistakable. We also don't know its effects on the human body yet if inhaled. We're genuinely not sure what it'll do. But judging from how nature goes, it seems to default on cancer with anything that's not meant to be in your body going in, so... I suspect a lot of 40k fans will be having smoker's cough in the next 20 years.
Don't get boxed in. Spread out.
Now, jumping me right at the end, you freaks. Holy shit. I don't think Goldman can outrun him. Jump over the box. Grenade. Eat shit. No. Well, that was unlucky. I wanted to get out one way or another. Other weapons to try. I still don't think the anti-tank is worth using, especially because of how expensive its ammunition is. TKB seems really good against human infantry, but poo-poo garbage against cyborgs. I got my water thief mask. You want to see something really freaky? Oh, hang on. That bit of geometry isn't going to work. Standing on the cow carcasses is having strange effects on my body. Top 10 sentences you never expected to say out loud. Oh, it's a mask. Okay, that's less freaky, because I thought he just had like a weird deformed face. But no, he's got like a cloth mask on. The little slits look like... they kind of look like holes for buttons, actually. My pooch. Ooh. He does not like potato chips. I tried giving him chips. That's funny, because any dog that I've ever known fucking adores being given potato chips. It's not good for him, though. So they can only have one or two as a treat. And not often. What other weapons to try out? I think the shotguns were basically perfect before, not gonna lie. I wonder if they finally made them, like tweaked them. I hope they didn't tweak the shotguns. Oh, you know what'll be a real test? Let's see if the pistols are at all worth using. C96 uses 9mm. My beloved Mauser, please make it worth using. I don't want to crack the trains again. That place is very dicey. I can do data waves, so I'm going up there to try and hunt bodyguards anyway. So I can do beta waves. Although I am not bringing very good weapons for this. And I should definitely be bringing a lot more ammunition than this. Oh, hang on, wait. I didn't upgrade my backpack, that's why. It's like 4 boxes of ammo taking up a whole container, what the fuck? That's better. I think I've lost my last EXO thing, haven't I? Yeah. I'm not sure where to get heavy-duty batteries. I wonder what's in a Z-tier scavenger box. Where is it? It's gonna have like poo in it, and that's it. A single empty syringe. Yeah. The funny thing is, that's actually not a bad trade. A bag of chips for an empty syringe is still way better. I really do suspect the C96 is going to be fucking beans on toast. So, I don't know if I've brought enough ammo for this. Worst case, it's a sewer unalive run, and I just
Maybe eating a bullet would be better.
and I have to sorry, trailed off for a minute there.
Way too hot here.
Oh my god, am I literally already dead? Okay. A full magazine was enough to kill one guy. That's something. Heal quicker. I mean, that already seems a little better, because my memory of the C96 is that it couldn't even kill one guy with a full magazine. Fuck. Pro tip, heal while looting. It's probably more useful if you don't excessively abuse the quick loot thing. But I think most people who know how to do it now. Oh, free drill. I know where I'm taking that. I'm taking that under the injection now. Oh, that was a auto dock thing. That was valuable. I can't remember the exact thing it's called.
No wind fight ahead.
Oh, I mean, that might have taken a bunch of other damage from the fighting that was already happening. Yeah, that's more like what I remember from the C96. I mean, it does draw incredibly fast. That's one of the things they said they were changing the change logs. I don't really know if it's enough to make a weapon this weak worth it, though.
Totally screwed.
I suppose pistols aren't supposed to be a be-all end-all weapon, are they? It's supposed to help with how the aggro works, if memory serves from the patch notes. They aggro onto you slower if you have a pistol out. And it wears off, and aggro you cause with a pistol wears off faster. Which for certain playstyles could be pretty good. Actually, gotta remember to grab that subsonic shit whenever I see it now. Alright.
Look for gaps. Maybe we can slip past.
Well, the surplus shotgun still seems good.
Look for gaps. Maybe we can slip past.
Oh my, there's quite a lot of them up here, isn't there? And a turret. Oh, I don't want to die in this fucking shack again. Yep, she's still all reliable. That...
Totally screwed.
That fucking... That duck aiming bastard, whatever that tactic is, that thing people used to do in COD. I got completely bamboozled by that man. That was a bit embarrassing, not gonna lie. I think I need to stay out of Murder Shack. Alright, we've confirmed. We've done our research. The Mauser is still a piece of absolute crap. Maybe the target's good now. I kind of doubt it, though. It does aim very fast, it's true. Yeah. I mean, Sky's Gems, that shack is fine if you have a gun with, you know, an almost bottomless clip, which I am used to running with. So I need to train myself out of that mindset. Oh, did they remove the heavy rifle category? They've just merged into rifle. No, that's always been the thing, hasn't it? It's shit weapons, I get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the surplus shotgun's good. I wonder if the Glock's good now. Yeah, it does have a very slow reload. Also, it's got a real, like, sweet spot. You gotta get real close to him to get it to insta-kill things. Have I leveled up enough to get a better rig? The gunrunner rig is in strict upgrade. Ah, got more healing. Yes, I am doing research. I can't be wrong on the internet. Dear God, I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong on the internet, dear God, no. What else to try out? The M4 I remember being quite lacking. The cheese magazine. Well, the grips still appear to be very slightly adjusting the stats. And the stocks, anything but base stock seems to be very slightly worse. Wait, or better? No, wait, no, more is worse on recoil. The big mag. Yes. The big mag and a good scope. The iron sights on these are not great. I remember the spook optic being alright. Yeah, I like this type of red dot. And we must silence it. And we must make the thing longer. We must make the barrel longer. And we must put on a fruity handguard that ruins the aesthetic of the rest of the gun. And we'll stick with black. Black is very trendy. Yeah, spook is probably one of my favorite sights, guys. It gives you good focus and good field of view. Although in the innards, sometimes it turns into a laser pointer aimed directly in your own face. Alright, I'm testing the Glock and the M4. Yes, the M4. I like to call this loadout Stars and Stripes. Why do I bring a mix of different medkits? I've got so many, I should just use the advanced one, especially while streaming. Would rather it had a white dot rather than the red glow. Yeah. Maybe a nice pale blue or green. That's something they should add. They should let you pick what your reticle is when you aim down sights. Alright. Yes, without the bloom. By the way, I've got all my graphics in this game set to 0 to try and maintain a decent frame rate. So, like, that might have something to do with it. This load screen at least seems to maintain its frame rate a lot better. Make you nauseous. Whereas I actually, rather heinously, I'm pretty sure I dropped it down to 16 by 800. Let me see. Yep, 16 by 9. Oh. Stop that. Alright, my Glock that sounds like a fucking bolter. Here we go. Okay, I can't see past the blood and muzzle flash. What the hell? Oh, God! Alright. Maybe I deserve that for tormenting chat. Entirely my own doing. I actually have a skin for Old Man too, but I haven't been lucky. He's been spawning with his base shit on and the Water Thief mask. Oh, you can pick the Water Thief if you want. We'll go Smog Hide. Wait, doesn't this... Yeah. The skin takes up a bunch of your peripheral vision if you aim down sights. Detach, please. It's a shame because I actually do kind of like the skin. At least, it kind of blends into the existing aesthetics and skins for the game without looking too flashy. I don't want to go back to Frozen Swamp. I'm disillusioned now. Tell you what, the Water Thieves, alright, they won. I give up. Nothing bad ever happens in mech trenches. Yeah, Old Man being able to use heavy rifles by default is very nice. He's also faster than Maskman and Bagman. And Bagman's basically, since they added stamina, he sucks to play as now. So it used to be, if you played as Bagman, you'd be sprinting all the time because he's so slow. But now, if you sprint to get like the tiny percentage more speed, you'll just never be able to climb anything because it takes like half his stamina bar to climb something. Scav Girl's really good. Scav Girl's really good. Bit sweaty. The handguard's unavailable. Oh, I must have pissed Kane off too much. They should nerf the stamina. I'll make everybody have no stamina. I think they should make everybody have no stamina too, as in they should remove the stamina system from the game. Did I test out the M16? I know I was going to, or did I just get instantly killed when I tried? We're doing the M4 for now. There is a mod for that. Yeah, I am hesitant to mod the game because... I don't want mod knowledge to I don't want mod knowledge to like to fill up my brain, and then I can't tell what's a mod and what's the real game anymore. I'll mod the game when it's done. Yeah. There are a few mods that I do want to try eventually. Like, I think there's one that makes heavy rifles really, really powerful. Yes. What's a good map to go on where I just kill a bunch of people? Try out weapons. I mean, it should be Water Wars, but the Water Thieves seem more organized than usual, or at least they're not being distracted by cyborgs in your opens. I guess I can massacre the trenches and elephant mozzie. But, no, mech trenches is as good as a general one, because the only big stuff in there spawns in very specific areas that are easy to avoid. I'm still made of fucking paper, though, because I'm so low level. Which is pretty good as far as balancing goes, but it does mean that you need to use the absolute best weapons and nothing else if you want to live. Which I'm trying to find out which ones are still worth using, Smile. For the most part, they haven't ruined any weapons, it's just some of the weapons still aren't up to snuff. It mostly seems like buffs around the board so far.
One more day.
I like that they added the strung up mech up there. It's cool visual ammo. Drones over there. I should test how these weapons function against drones, shouldn't I? Who's shooting? Bunch of punks. I think this is a lone drone. No, they're all just up really high. Never looked up in this bit before, that's really cool looking. A bit low res. I would like to test the weapons on drones, but probably not at this range. Drones will always be able to outrange you. Because they just never need to stop shooting to reload.
It's an all or nothing.
Alright, time to find out. Is the Glock alright? Not really. It seems to have way more recoil than before.
Don't get boxed in. Spread out.
I think they've upped the fire rate in full auto, though. That seems faster. Yeah, no, I think they've upped the damage a little bit. Because it used to take like half a magazine to kill someone, now it looks like it takes maybe like a quarter. I didn't take any quests, so I'm just here for the vibe, really. Just happy to be here.
More to carry back.
Usually good shit in here. Lots of medicine and organic drills. And at the moment, organic drills are like fucking... Oh, I want to say like 35k at the moment. They're very much worth picking up. It's one of the most expensive single items in the game. Xonophon tablets there too. Was that Xonophon tablets or the other tablets? All the tablets are worth a lot, and they don't take up much space. Xonophor, sorry. If that's a real word, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it.
Gives us an actual chance.
Technically, it's better to pick up explosives than water, because explosives can be turned in for risky cargo to get water as well as their quest rewards. I don't want to do that though, because it's cheesy, and it's also a pain in the ass to do. I need to shoot more people. In Minecraft.
Boxed in, spread out.
It's hard to use the iron sight. It seems to have a lot of recoil. Oh, there are Borgs above me. Is there a way for them to get to me from up there? I don't remember, because that door's shut. And nice try, Slick.
Your targets. Make every shot count.
Oh. I have no idea how they didn't... Is that because I had my pistol out? They just basically ignored me? Hold on, let's try switch to the EM4. Yeah, this thing still feels about the same. It's all over the place and doesn't one-shot on a headshot, so it's not great. Alright, if you're okay with expending a lot of ammunition and aiming exclusively for center mass. More people to murder. Me murder around here. I know.
Don't get boxed in. Spread out.
That's what I want to test, right? So that guy aggroed on me super fast without me even shooting at him. I want to equip the pistol and, like, try to see if I can notice a difference. This thing is a piece of beans. I do not like the M4. Quit the pistol. They still seem pretty scramblers at least. Don't seem to be a fan of me at all. Not sure if scramblers give a shit what you're carrying. I think it's more about if you have a heartbeat or not. Alright, pistol equipped. I'm popping up over the railing.
It's an all or nothing day.
Okay, it shot up like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. The aggro system, it's supposed to change depending on your allegiance with vendors, but I'm pretty sure they changed that. And now apparently it's supposed to matter what weapons you're carrying, but I don't know, I just don't find it reliable enough. Basically, if you're within line of sight of someone, they're going to attack you within like 3 or 4 seconds. Oh. Good morning. I kind of like that they got the funny little pinhead. If you look, that's the head. Tiny little pinhead on giant shoulders. You followed me up here to do your shitheads. Is that a 3-tap on a headshot? I'll try and do the shots one at a time this time to try to get it clear. Are you approaching all slow and shit like you're the main character? 1, 2, 3. Definitely headshots. So on grins, you need 3 headshots. This may be the worst assault rifle. Whoa! I thought it was a monster. Good. Rectical bloom? Yeah. It doesn't really seem to reflect the actual spread. Oh, you mean the, you don't mean the, like, the bullet bloom, you mean the... Yeah. I think if I stare into this long enough, I'm gonna get corrupted by corn. Look at how it pulses and thrums as though it has its own heartbeat, as it whispers nasty, nasty things into your mind. Don't those nasty things start to make a lot of nasty sense? The star bloom. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter what you're looking at. I think it's just... I think it happens when you move. Notice how it's just a bunch of white pixels in the very middle? I'm not sure if you can see it on stream. That could be because of... That could honestly be because of my resolution. Oh my. Oh my. Urge to kill rising. Yeah, it could be because of the fog. No, I don't know. I don't know. It could be rendering things through, like, scenery. I don't know. The, you can probably barely see it on stream, but the Glock also has a optic of some kind. It's integrated, I think, with the upgraded slide. Now, is it going to spawn a bunch of scramblers on top of me as I try to leave again? Every time... Well, at least it spawned most of them behind me this time. Hooray, chat! I made it out of a mission! No, not the tunnels, not the tunnels! The innards! Oh god. Yeah. Did you notice how the optic had no red dot or reticle whatsoever? It was just kind of a weird crusty ring. Oh, thank God I got back to the innards. Yeah, chuckle at yourself, Sky. I made it. I did it. I did escape. I didn't get sent into fucking purgatory, aka the tunnels. Glock's still a piece of shit. M4. Awful. Ugh. Awful, awful weapon. I want to try the heavy... I guess it's an anti-tank gun. That one and the GM6. Let's see if there's a substantial difference between them. On the bright side, I don't have to pack much ammunition, and it all has to be of the same type. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I've been using it. With the big magazine and the thing. The Glock basically being a submachine gun when you upgrade it. Beep. 50 round mag. I might actually change the upper assembly to... Oh, I see. Any upgrade has the attachment. But both iron sights are not good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's better than before, because it used to... It is still pretty... Like, I don't really know why you'd use this over, say, the Chris Vector or the Spectre. Especially because, did you know Glocks don't spawn in merchant inventories anymore? Now the only way to get one is to find it. Let me just quickly sell off a bunch of mescal and vodka. Wait, hang on, I need some of this. Mescal and beer. Mescal and chips. Feces. Will you fucking lighten up? He can't have my e-nuggets. This is my stash, okay? Some of you sons of bitches, you collect gold, you collect cryptocurrency. I invest it all in e-nuggets. You'll see, one day it'll pay off, and I will be the one laughing, and you'll be the one who's crazy. When the man... Yeah. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Big E Nugget. I don't think I'll run through 70 shots before I am dead or my enemy is. I'm not allowed to spawn the ruins. It doesn't matter, I'm just here to kill shit and test weapons. I could care less if I make it out alive. Unless I get a pipe. I need to get a pipe out if I get one. I thought E-nuggets were for smoking. You know... Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, I get it. E-nuggets. Ah. Oh man, this skin and this iron sight do not play well together. That was incredibly distracting. Alright, well it one-shots a crawler on a body shot, that's good. Oh! It'll one-shot a runner? What about scramblers? Think you're gonna fucking do it to me today? You think you're gonna fucking do it to me today? No, I don't think so. Is the reload still a million years? Yes. No, I'm so over the cyborgs, I do not feel bad about using the exploit on them at all. I hate them. I can't remember if it was Kilpo or Dark Pillar, but I remember I was watching someone stream this game, and they pointed out that, the ear open grins, they have a slot in the top of their helmet where, an E-nugget would fit perfectly inside. So maybe that's what they're for. Now your personality comes alive. Yeah, I'm waking up as I get more angry and desperate. Power in misery. I've been killed so many times I no longer fear death.
Look for gaps. Maybe we can slip past.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker, and etc. I never put a scope on this. Hello? Why am I engaging them out in the open like an idiot? Someone behind me? Yep, heard ya. GM 6 kills, infantry on a body shot. This takes me back. Back when they first released the game, all of the single shot 50 caliber weapons just did like 600 damage per shot. And it was so nice, and it actually felt like a skill-based weapon, because the fire rate is still bad, but you have to hit your shot, otherwise you're gonna eat about a quarter of a mag. A good way to test the damage would probably be on turrets. Because I have so much health now, it can be a good gauge of just how much damage you're actually doing. One. That was a miss. That was a miss. That was a miss. What am I doing? I tell you what, I'm drawing a lot of attention. Alright, aim for the actual gun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. What's the best sniper? Having been testing the guns tonight, I want to say it might be a V-Clop. If we're talking actual sniper rifles, though, because the best gun in the game is a Scar H fully upgraded. It is the best sniper, it's the best rifle. It just does so much damage, and will always kill on a headshot unless it's a cyborg. It even kills brawlers on a headshot. And you can have a magazine that's got 50 shots, it's pretty accurate, it's just overall the best gun. And having played with it a bit at the start of the stream, it doesn't seem to have changed. Now the V-Clop now does an insane amount of fucking damage and can 2-tap infantry on a body shot. Which I think is exactly what it should have done from the start. But if we're talking like... Because you can put the long range... Oh no, the Scar can be suppressed. You can put a special barrel on it now. Oh yeah, but the V-Clop can't be suppressed, which is stupid, because that's the whole point of a V-Clop. Rat King, by the way. Rat King. His rockets appear to have just detonated inside of his guns. Now he's stuck. Yeah, the Scar is just the best gun in the game, like straight up. Although now it's actually got a little bit more competition from the other guns. It doesn't outclass everything quite as much. And here's the thing, right? They actually had a good balancer for the Scar before. Because how it used to work is different ammunition had different... Stop. Stop. Different ammunition had different weights and space capacity, and 50 cal just took up an insane amount of space. Which I think is a good way to do it. Like, the best gun in the game, you have to sacrifice so much extra ammunition, because I tested it. It used to be one box of 30 50 cal took up as much space as 300 9mm. So really, it would be more practical to bring the 300 9mm. But if you want to just one-shot people, then you would bring the Scar. So I definitely prefer that balance, because now all the ammunition, I think, is the same size, except for weird exceptions. Same size and weight. Do we feel like grabbing Rat King residue? Maybe. Why is Rat King aggroing on me? That was the most aggressive European I've ever seen.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Is he going to kill me, I wonder? Because his aggro is filling up, but he's supposed to be friendly. Wouldn't it be cool if they added a feature where, yeah, he is friendly, but look, his, like, aggro circle is filling up. I would like it if you manage to fill his circle by drawing his attention, you carry his favor. Rat King can definitely step on you by mistake, though. That's happened to me before. Well, he's perching. He does look cool like that, I will say. He's like... Apologies, my life just flashed before my eyes. I'm just gonna get away from him. How's it kill drones? 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. Just thrown out of the sky on top of me, no chance to react, that's what we like to see. I am tempting fate. The sound effect for the heavy guns is so fucking cool though, I love the echo. Sentient drill. Its suffering is holy. Elephant Mozzie is probably my favorite overall map. I don't think there's a place here that on this map that I dislike. Even the Orgamet graveyard, that's a fucking death trap. What I should do now is test to see if the GM6 does a different amount of damage compared to the NWT, because as it stands, the NWT weighs about 3 or 4 times as much as the GM6. Which I am not sure if weapon weight matters at the moment. It's this weird thing I saw before. I think it's like a ether stand or something, but it's got physics. So if I can find a squad of drones that aren't currently being shot to pieces by something else, I can test it.
No win fight ahead.
Oh my god, this skin, man. I can't see. Alright, back in my hole. Back in my hole. That was pretty fucking awesome, wasn't it?
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
I'll take a bunch of free drone loot. Got very good shit. Seems like they reverted the damage of the heavy rifles. Assuming you can hit.
Nothing but language to throw at.
It's cool that we're getting to go through this area, because there's usually no reason to... maybe there's a reason actually not to, though. But bit of a physicky bit there. Bit of a collision-y bit there. Yeah. You want to aim at medium to close range, do shoulder. You want to aim long, switch to first person. The bullets do travel quite slowly.
Totally screwed.
Do you know what weapons bullets don't travel slowly? The Scar. Oh, this isn't cover at all. Shit, I'm at the edge of the map. What's that? A cyborg. Well, they can eat a body shot from this thing. Now they're being distracted, so it's time to get the hell out of here. Back in my hole. Like a little mole man I am. These are at least viable now. I wouldn't say that they're good though, because again, the Scar will always one-shot and a headshot. And it has 50 shots as a backup. I would say even an unupgraded Scar, because it has a magazine of 8.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Compared to this, these things 5, and it can shoot quicker. Because I mean, is it really faster to use 3 shots from this, or maybe 20-ish from a Scar in a quick burst? And also you can just buy a Scar, and they're everywhere if you want to repair them. The anti-tank rifles, as far as I know, you have to find now. Although I think you can get an NWT from a quest reward still. Alright, something else to test. Once the NWTs reload. Looks like it's about the same between them. The NWT also starts with a scope, so there's that as well. Yeah, EODs again, so it's not always exos in here now. This iron sight sucks. Okay, EODs can eat at least 3 to the body. But not to the head. But again, the Scar one-shots on a headshot with EODs. I cannot see what I'm aiming at. No reason to use it unless you just like the aesthetic of a big poundy gun, I guess. Which I do. I think the MWT might shoot quicker too. Very slightly, or about the same. Oh. That guy's dead as fuck. Or is that 2 guys?
Maybe we can slip past. Liquid courage wins the day.
At least I'm getting old man XP. Even when you die, you get a little handful of it. Always stamina. What weapons are there to try out? I kind of suspect all the pistols are still worthless. Shotguns seem about the same as before. I guess I haven't tried out any of the SMGs. But I'll have to change character. Ah. Still fresh-faced as a scav gold. So I can't even use like an impressive rig. Freshly leveled up, I should say. I have played as of quite a bit. Guess Gunrunner's technically an upgrade. Should we find out if the APC Pro is worth using? And the MPL? can suppress it now. I think they changed that a while ago. The Picatinnies don't change anything anymore, so the only one that's really worth getting is the flashlight, which appears to not visibly be on the gun. Interesting. Alright, let's try the two shittiest submachine guns in the game and see if they're good now. I tested them last time I streamed this, so it'll be a good example. Let's have a change of scenery. I'm thinking Scorched Enclave. Kill quests are a good way to test if weapons are good, right? Cemetery entrance, because we're not insane. Clips entrance is for crazy people. I like killing Pyro because he drops lots of grenades. I think he's the best way to farm grenades now. As if the Kill Pyro quest could be any better. I haven't done Enclave Strike in quite a while. Let's do Enclave Strike. I'll do that instead of summoning Toothy. That just reminds me. I can't remember if I actually made it out with any of the lead pipes that I found. But I finally found the bartending supplies yesterday when I was playing this with a friend. Damn. I mustn't have. The whole stream I've been hoping to get a fucking metal pipe out. The most innocuous thing imaginable. I was pissed off when I found out where the bartending supplies actually spawn, by the way. Well, we're playing a good character for it. At least Scavgirl can outrun the cyborgs. I don't feel like we're going to be giving these piece of shit guns much of a chance to impress us, though, if it's a night version of the map. Brawlers.
Brush 'em to dust.
Now I gotta get used to how quick Scavgirl loots. Metal slots. We love metal slots. God, she's so zippy. Whenever I've been playing a slow character for a long time, it's always a bit of a shock to go back. There's a lot of dead Borgs. Oh, there's an Exo. Here's the railgun part. I think I can hear a Mother Courage.
All packed up.
As in an aggroed one. Yep. I wonder if they have a sync kill with Exos. I know the heavy mechs do. If they don't have a sync kill, then this Exo is not long for the swab. Because I don't think Mother Courage can be killed. Otherwise. It looked like she got shot at by a tank or something and is now going over to kill it. Oh, yep, there she goes. Quite awe-inspiring, isn't it?
Keep your eyes peeled. You gotta track her.
Oh my god.
Crush 'em to dust.
That looked really cool, didn't it? The fucking leaping to kill it. There are explosions. Is that Pyro? I kind of want to loot the Exo, but I need to kill Pyro. Looks like he's disappearing beneath a carpet of cyborgs. But maybe I can still get the final blow.
Not enough ammo.
Nobody cared. Wait, if I kill Pyro, then they're all gonna aggro on me. I need to help Pyro. This is the one that actually has a silence, so I need to use this first. Damn, he's eating a lot of punishment.
No bullets left.
Got him. He still dies to a headshot like any EOD. Uh-oh. No, not doing it. No. No, I will do it all day. I will melee you. I will whirlwind you all every day. Even if you're not posing a direct threat to me. Because you do that. Because you do that when nobody's meleeing you, you jerk. They're still almost killing me. I gotta fucking... I gotta... Alright, now it's dying light. Climb, you idiots, climb. Worst enemies in the game. They are the worst. There is no way to escape them. Unless you get lucky and fuck their pathfinding up like this.
My last rounds. Running.
Boy, it takes the MPL takes a while to reload and has a very slow fire rate. Kinda like it though, the slow fire rate feels a bit chunky. Damage is okay, but not great. Yeah, you're just gonna stand there and wait until I jump down on you, jerks. I have nothing but contempt for these skinny assholes. set it to semi maybe and...
Not enough ammo in the world for this.
big surprise, the MPL's still bad. It's a very slow reload. Alright, hang on. It uses the same ammo as the APC Pro, so I may as well... Game. At least you can put optics on the APC. But now I appear to be stuck. That's another reason why the melee thing is good, because you can unstick yourself.
Crush 'em to dust.
Do I have HKs or something? I didn't notice a scrambler call out. I want to loot the XO. The loot may already be gone. And another courage is standing over there. Aura farming and shit. Oh, hang on, I forgot there's no silencer on that. No silencer on this either. Getting flanked from the right side, I can hear him. Nah, we're leaving.
Not enough ammo in the world. Let's go.
Okay, can confirm the MPL and APC are so bad that I would still not use it over the surplus rifle. I would actually call them noob traps, because you're gonna spawn in the game as a new player and be like, okay, I need to get better weapons because these surplus weapons, or they seem bad, they're just called surplus weapons. Oh, MPL, this is an SMG with a 30-round magazine. That's 3 times the surplus rifle. And then you use it. And it's like that. And the APC is still just a meme. It's at least accurate, I guess, but it still seems to just have a lot of recoil. And a 20-round magazine on a 9mm SMG that does that little damage is just not worth using. Didn't see any assaulters. The V-Clop was a nice surprise. Okay, is the P90 worth using now? That's going to be a big question, because this thing is like fucking asinine, or was before, and how bad it was. We like to call this configuration the letterbox. Yeah, nice sleek red dots, so it looks more natural. Zenny's good too. Victinis don't do anything now, so just the silencer that clips into the front of the gun, I reckon. And a flashlight on the bottom, which appears to... No, that fits in well. No, 3 flashlights. Why not? Is that actually brighter? It looks like it might be. Wait. Let the camera detach for a second. Just want to look at it. Oh, now the... Wait. The whole front guard thing of the P90 doesn't appear to be here in the model you actually have in your hands and hold. This skin for Skavgol, I have to wonder, did the devs watch Wendigoon's Stalker film? Because the nods in that look quite a lot like this. They have like the blue glow on their eyes. And maybe we'll test a pistol as well. I think I may have sold all the shitty pistols, hang on. Oh, the R8. I've been disappointed by this thing for so long. When I did my tier list, I put it in as makes the game worse by existing because it has its own unique ammo type and was fucking worthless. Actually, P90 I think I put in as well, because it also has its own ammo type and was fucking worthless. So I'm gonna wear my mouse out playing this game from just clicking through all the text when I get quests. It's worth reading the first time. No allies. They're not worth it. They're just another thing to keep track of.
It's always the same up here.
Yeah, this is a nice red dot site. Doesn't look like an exploding star either. I think you can actually silence this Magnum, which maybe I should have. Pyro usually spawns on this side of the map, but not always. The pistol didn't lower my aggro then. I love seeing infantry standing face to face with a turret just going full auto. Although that is an assaulter, isn't it? Which I have to kill. Oh, it seems to one-shot on a headshot now. Or not. They might have just been softened up.
Time to bail, guys.
Ooh.
No bullets left.
Did it always have its own reload? That's pretty cool. That's a good looking reload.
Looks like reload speeds.
Oh. It's still a bit hard to aim through because I think the iron sight, and I'm using it correctly this time, is a little bit above where the bullet actually goes. But it does appear to kill on a headshot now.
Hold on to this for safekeeping.
Precious E-nuggets. Yeah, it seems better. It never used to be a one-shot and a headshot. Oh, even on an elite. See, that's what I want from a revolver. High risk, high reward, and the reward is you get your body automatically hip thrusts every time you nail a headshot with a revolver. As is tradition. And then you smoke a cigarette. And then your dad loves you. Yeah, this is nice. Bit hard to aim with. Good muzzle velocity. That's an EXO, what am I doing? I'm really lucky that didn't hit. Uh-oh. Haven't seen Pyro yet, he might have spawned in the middle. I can't remember if the revolver can take on an optic. I know it can take on a silencer, which is fucking blasphemy. Is that the same EXO or are there two? There's two. Oh, one of them blew up? EXO loot. Damn it. The backpack's full of garbage. I know what you're thinking. Aren't rib tubes garbage? No, you need them for upgrades for the bar. They're insanely important now.
Christmas.
I don't know if you need them for later upgrades, at least the first one, which is what's currently gatekeeping me. But my friend has had no degree of success trying to track down one of his own, so I'm grabbing it for him. Assaulters? Cyborgs. One-shot cyborgs. On the head.
Bad luck today.
IFF. Always worth grabbing IFFs. I've still got to pick up weapons tech, which means I'm going to have to do more inventory rejiggering soon. How many body shots does it take to kill a cyborg with a 357, I wonder? Just two. Looks like just two. And it shoots that quickly.
I've been waiting for this.
Could this be the best pistol? Eat the cookies. Weapon stick. We don't need hoses. Weapon mods, there we go. I should try and see if I can hunt down two more assaulters.
Bad luck today.
Now, was that cyborg weakened, or does it one-shot cyborgs? Or feral cyborgs, I guess. I gotta find some more borgs that aren't being shot at. Just typical, ain't it? The second you start looking for the motherfuckers, they're nowhere to be found. Oh, that's a disabled MWT. Yes, please.
Cold in the garbage.
Now it looks like I have a big radio on my backpack. I haven't grabbed a large item yet. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get shot in the back. Let's try the P90 at range. That's about what I remember. Yep, still feels like I'm flinging pebbles. This is a gun that's designed to punch through body armor, by the way. With a specialized bullet to go with it. Okay. Yeah, not good. Big magazine is still its only saving grace. Front of my muzzle was clipping into the terrain apparently, so it wouldn't let me shoot. How's its burst? Oh! That's very accurate. Sort of. It's doing something strange, actually. It's... Okay, I'm not going to touch the mouse. A 2-round burst. It's considerable kick up. And burst fire still isn't worth using. I have yet to find a weapon that it really is worth using on. Whoa! That looked cool. I want to test the revolver on the cyborgs, because if the revolver is one of the few weapons that can one-shot a cyborg in a headshot, that'll put it up considerably. Like, that might free it from pistol hell. I just need to spawn some cyborgs. I'll take some explosives. Sounds like a running engine. Tanks out there. Oh, right there. The Merkava is pretending to fight. Ooh, topical. Alright, well, cyborgs love to jump you as you try to leave, so maybe I'll see one back here. Corpse bomber? There it is.
Crush 'em to dust.
Okay, they're gonna get mopped up by the exos if I'm not careful. So it can happen to other people, not just me and my fucking followers. The exo just has like a chain lightning fist when it melees. Hold on. How far are we into the stream? I want to clip that. I'll clip that when I go through the editing process. It's interesting that it doesn't hurt the player. What happened, Skies Gems, is the Exo did like a fist slam from like over there, and it killed every cyborg in a radius up to like here. See, here's all the dead bags. And the Exo was like there. Which I have, when I attempted to play this game by breaking the spawn limit with as many scavs as I could bring in, the Exo killed the entire group of like 40 that I brought in by punching them. And it just like chain killed them all. It seems to kind of have an effect a little bit like chain lightning, where it just spreads from like entity to entity and damages them. I don't have enough shot. Just one cyborg, please. I'm not gonna get it. I'll just quickly bring it to I'll quickly bring it to Scrapyard and try the revolver out, because if it does one-shot fucking cyborgs, then easy. That'll be like between B and A tier.
0 fucks given.
B90's beans, as expected. I think Memento Part 3 gives you one of the heavy rifles. Can't remember which one though. Other weapons to try out. Luca's mad at me. Alright, the Viper was total beans. I remember that sucking eggs. Sucking ass. Well, I'm an adult, I can say sucking ass. And you all better be adults too, if you're here in this stream. What am I doing? I'm gonna sell my first aid kits. I gotta sell junk, but I don't want to sell my junk. I want to keep it all. Seems important. Printed circuit boards are worthless. They're not used for anything. I just let it all build up. Back when there wasn't so much of it, I used to sell shit right after coming back. And I kind of wish that was more something you had to do, because, as it stands, I just get all my money from quests. The scavenging is kind of secondary in the game right now, which is, in my opinion, not really how it should be. The target pistol too, I guess. I'll try that later. I reckon this run with the Viper did it always have a glow sight? That looks sick as hell. Very nice. I know it's a John Wick reference. What does it use? 9 mil. And 357. Actually, I might be able to bring in a better backpack now. Oh yeah, equipment runner. It looks really ridiculous on Scav Girl's skinny frame though. Alright, let's go back to Scrapyard and hope I don't get fucking murked by a chopper. I think the game's trying to tell me to stop. Can you still pull the entire map by doing the timed extract, including the grabbers that insta-kill you? That's the question.
Not enough ammo in the world for this.
Oh, it's fucking garbage. What is that? Look at that.
Step my last rounds. Running time.
Now twirl, baby, twirl. Are they just gonna crawl into the ditch and die? Oh, no, they're doing some weird... Dude. Why put such a cool gun into the game if all you're going to do is humiliate it? Look at this. The sound doesn't even play properly with the silencer. The whole thing about John Wick's silenced gun is it's meant to have a silencer on it and make a cool pew sound, right? The kitten fart special. Look at this! Look at the third person!
Fuck no ammo. Just what I needed to end my day. No bullets.
The sound is busted. Nobody uses the target, so I suspect it was, I suspect it kind of slipped through the Q&A. We were here to test if the 357 could one-shot on a headshot against cyborgs, so that's what we're going to do. Inconclusive. That looked like it took 3-1 and then 1 the second. Okay, you just have to aim way further down with the Baba Yaga, and you'll hit your target. Well, it killed a scrambler in one shot.
We brought all this gun for
What about a running cyborg? Got that one in one shot. Hang on. Aim a bit higher. That hit a shoulder, I think.
fucking no ammo.
Yeah, it looks like the fucking... Looks like the revolver might be worth picking up. It's a little hard to aim. Yeah, fucking Rick Grimes special over here. I might even consider it as a secondary. Reloads pretty quickly too. You gotta admire a scav that's so good they can flick the bullets into the cylinder rather than putting them in.
We brought all this gun.
Yeah. Alright, that's a bunch of scramblers. I'm leaving.
Time to count the scraps.
So, what is it? R8? The revolver 8, I guess. actually alright now. I wouldn't say it's good, but it can actually be used. Baba Yaga's a fucking meme, but, you know. Maybe I might take the silencer off of it. Yeah, it is the only weapon that uses 357. I want them to add like a lever action rifle, because that could also use 357. I think there are some semi-auto pistols that use 357 as well, but, you know. Let 357 be the weird cowboy gun one. Maybe, dig into some of the scavvy stuff and have a lever action rifle that's just made out of scrap bits, right? That could be sick. Need more shitty blowback guns. I can't remember. I looked it up a while ago because I was curious about what other weapons use 357. I'm pretty sure there's a submachine gun that uses 357 as well. It was a long time ago. It was like when this game first came out. I remember because I went on a gun rant to my friend. I think that'll be about it for pistols. Oh wait, no, we tested the Viper. No, I wanted to test the target. The incredibly ugly target pistol that looks like its handguard isn't on properly. Oh, it has an enhanced magazine. That's good. No silencers. It makes the gun sound weak. Oh, I meant in real life. In the game, no guns use ammunition other than... Let me start that sentence again. In real life, I'm pretty sure there is a submachine gun that uses 357 and a few semi-auto guns, but I don't think there are in this game. What the hell? Yeah, but in the game, P90 and P90, R8, and the big anti-tank gun are the only ones that have their own exclusive ammunition, and they all kind of suck. So I put them in, like, made the game worse category. What do you think? Is this the most cursed pistol? I kind of like this. Oh, the true aimer. Sorry if you got flashbanged. I did. That's awful. The true aimer is not a good optic. But it is very long range. It looks like they've improved it a bit. It didn't seem quite as oppressive as when I tried it as it has in the past. I think I'm getting a little bit tired. My sentence structure is failing. And biggest flashlight. No front sight. No silencer. Put a muzzle device on it. Oh my god. You definitely draw them very quickly. I'll find out if that's worth using at all. And what else can we try? I guess we haven't tried, like, the 45 pistols, but they're just good. Yeah, it looks kind of okay. It looks like something from, like... This version of the target kind of looks like something from, like, Ghost in the Shell or something, which is thematic. The fucking true aimer, though, ugh. The SOG used to be... I mean, the SOG's just the USP, but worse, because it doesn't have as high of a magazine capacity. I don't know if it's worth trying. I guess for the sake of thoroughness. But the 45 guns are just good, because they just one-tap on a headshot anything up to a brawler. But not cyborgs. Which have less health than brawlers, but for some reason take more to the head. Moral question 10. Million Somali shillings or puke on yourself? I appreciate you coming in here with the hard-hitting questions. Molded skinny. 45 APC. Is that what I said? 10 million Somali shillings or puke on yourself. Well, isn't Somali shillings money? Or do I have to pay the shillings? It's ACP. APC is an armored personnel transport. I thought I screwed it up. To answer your question, Molded, puke on myself. Good for your skin. I do it every day. You pay to puke on yourself. This is one of those unwinnable hypotheticals, isn't it? Night again. Well, at least the chopper won't come. I didn't bring medicine. No, I see no value in this transaction. I neither desire nor need to puke on myself, nor do I have that many shillings. The target's bad, the target's bad. Zero guilt. Am I on Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch. I'm scared of Twitch.
Give me bullets.
Are you allowed to do puke streams on Twitch? I haven't kept up. Has German done that yet? Alright, APC. Big surprise, it's just good, kind of good. Target, bad. I wonder if Sky's Gems, can you put on newest, get off of top chat, because top chat censors people. Stream to both with restream. 3. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if what little audience I have acquired is probably on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie though, I prefer streaming. And my videos are incredibly fucking low effort. Compared to like the standards people, like the standards of how much good stuff is on YouTube. My stuff is really not that good. But, yeah. I'm sorry, but the fucking, like, haymaker to knock me out of the spin looked very funny there. Okay, we found a use for the target. It 3-taps crawlers. Wow. Sounds kind of cool. Seems to have the same sound effects. The pistols feel like such an afterthought in this game. Yep. ACP pistols continue to be just amazing. Like, just overall good.
Give me bullets. Now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is the end. Pay no attention to Twitch. Only rarely do I get viewers there, but E4 found me there. Yeah. Maybe I should... I could probably try branching out a little bit. I know YouTube doesn't really promote its streams very much. It's not technically what this platform is for, right? They just sort of tried to catch up to Twitch and then forgot about streaming, from what I can tell. Yeah, Target's not worth using. SOG's worth using, and I assume the USP is just the SOG bit better because it's got a bigger mag capacity. Oh, YouTube promotes way better. Guys, do you have content on YouTube though? Like, do you make videos at all? Because when you make videos, you draw an audience that get notified of your streams. So that's like... Or at least that's how I understand it works. I wonder if the PM9's good now. This thing's been a meme for ages. And I found a spare magazine for it. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm glad someone enjoys them. This thing would look fine without the handguard. It's so ugly with the handguard. That's all the SMGs to check. We've checked the shotguns, we've checked all, and most of the rifles. Except for the ones that I don't have much experience with the Vic and the TAR 47 and the MB. Yeah, I mean, kind of not much of an update, but the kind of update I think the game needs a lot more of, which are updates that, you know, help make the game a little bit more functional. Help balance the sandbox a bit, because now there are a lot more guns that are at least possible to use. Before it was like, there were guns that were good, there were guns that were great, and then there were guns that will get you killed if you use them, and that was kind of the only categories before. And there's some degree of niche customization, like as we saw before, the AK with the 10-round mag now reloads so fast it may as well not reload. So there's that. I didn't have much in the way of expectations, so I can't say I've been let down. Do I go back? Scrapyard is good to test, but it's only good to test on cyborgs. I'll go back to Scorched. Oh, piss on your chips.
Looks like we're old Snake Eyes.
I can hear Pyro shooting things, I've got to get to him fast. I'm pretty sure there are cyborgs around me that aren't rendering. Got him. Oh cool, the PM9 puts like a big piece of geometry in your way. Hey, I mean, it does okay damage.
We brought all this gun.
There's just too many. Oh, it does the same thing the Yaga does where its sound cuts out at full auto. Okay, 45. Oh shit, something's actually shooting at me. Roller? Cyborgs combined with a unit that can shoot is rough. How is this fucking hyena hitting running me? Was it an assaulter? It was. That's convenient.
Feel the ground shake? They're on their way.
Oh yeah, aggression. I've been aggressive. Yeah, alright. Mama.
Grab this shit and let's go.
Oh my god, that's bullshit. Luckily, Scav Girl is really fast. I can just jump over my problems. Talking about cyborgs, indeed. The desire meter kicked in. One of the hidden rules of the universe. I actually read that one because I couldn't remember the text. What were we testing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, PM9. It seemed alright. Couldn't really give much commentary because I needed to lock the fuck in or eat cyborg ass. We're going back. It seemed okay, not good. Oh, let's spawn Toothy. We might be able to see him sync kill a medium. The PM9 better be good, because I'm pretty sure the only way it can spawn is in the donation box randomly. Which actually, that reminds me. The V-Cop that I got earlier, that I spat on so callously. Now I'm actually happy to have it, now that they've buffed it. And yes, as we saw before, the APC still dominates all the other weapons. The Spectre, I think, is still very much like, if you can't use a Scar, use a Spectre.
Remember, we keep what we kill.
No burst mode on the PM9. Ooh, Gachapon.
Acceptable.
I see Toothy's gun poking over the fucking roof like the goddamn set of jaws from a Quetzalcoatlus. I'd use 100% of my brain power to remember how to pronounce it. Yes, it is better than the Chris. It has a much higher magazine capacity. The Chris is more accurate when you go full auto, though. That's what it has over the Chris. Where is he? Like, the Chris is... it's still good, because it still one-shots on a headshot, and it has a tighter spread, but the Spectre has 50 rounds backup. I'm willing to bet the officer's already dead. But I need to get in there to free the water thief.
Grab the shit and let's go!
That looked really cool when he spun around and sprayed the ground in front of me. Yeah, I want the Chris to be better than the Spectre because it's more expensive. And also I like the weird rectangle gun. It's not even making any noise. But yeah, the Spectre's magazine capacity, and also it's... on the Vector, I don't think you can. I don't think you can upgrade the magazine.
Christmas.
God, it really goes to show how much of the satisfaction of weapons in games comes down to sound effects, because this feels so bad because it doesn't make any noise. Never mind. I'm gonna full auto some torsos.
I've been waiting for this.
God, that feels like shit. I shouldn't have silenced it. I knew. Because in a way, I kind of feel that way about all the guns in this game. Like, for the most part, the silencers take away the cool sound effects the guns have. And they are cool sound effects, very satisfying. Yeah, PM9's beans. It's not total shit that will get you killed because it has a huge fire rate and it's pretty accurate, but yeah, PM9 isn't good. Toothy, you seem to have trouble determining when you are no longer wanted. Move. Oh yeah, the fucking Scar booms. Maybe I can sneak by Toothy without getting bagged. He seems distracted. Hey buddy, you can escape now. Be free! I think he veered a hard left the second he got out, which was smart. Scar has such a fucking boom when it fires though.
Cold in the garbage.
And suppressed Scar's so nice. If the water thief escapes, I'm gonna get 4 quests, assuming Toothy doesn't wake up right now and bag me.
We gotta run, guys.
No, he does not care. Alright. Water thief got out. He might not have. He can get intercepted, which is really annoying. He ran off to the left, so... I'll give him like a minute to escape the map, because maybe he has gotten past things and he just needs to get there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh. It's a burrowing wasp, I guess.
All this gun for
I mean, see, it's not bad. If 9mm still had, like, no weight or capacity, it would actually be probably alright to bring this thing. Yeah, he is often dead when you get there, and I reckon that's if the game spawns too many entities, it culls him. Okay, case in point, right? You saw that that took an entire magazine before to kill one? Even in the head it took like 5 shots? Spectre. No, it's planned. But does the water thief drop cyborg remains when he dies? Because I know civilians do. That's the question. Wait, dickhead! Do you want to live or not? Fucking rotating twat. Move. Yeah, you can aggro him. Well, we can test the theory if I don't get killed. I'll equip the Spectre so I have a chance. Oh, they might actually have made it less accurate at long range. No, it's the same, never mind. Even body shots, it kills quickly. Move. If you're listening, makes... yeah, see? Cyborg remains. He even drops a cyborg head.
not enough ammo in the world for this.
The Spectre is still the king of kings, and going back to it now feels good, not gonna lie.
Burn, baby, burn.
You know the weird thing... Okay, first of all, the Chris Vector is not supposed to be chambered in fucking 45 APC. But also, it only having 30 rounds in its magazine is very strange for a Chris. Because the whole point of that gun is that it's a fucking bullet hose. I wonder what's going to be in my gachapon. $1,000. 3 bullets. The worst submachine gun in the game. And 2 pieces of useless equipment. They've nerfed them so hard. You used to get guns out of them. Sealed mystery box are the ones you pick up off the ground. I'm gonna open 5 of them and see what we get. Oh. Well, I guess... are the railgun parts that good? Because you need multiple people to use that thing. But yeah, no guns anymore, just like... these are individual bullets, by the way, not boxes of bullets. So this is 1 grenade. This is 1 revolver bullet. This is 3 50 cal. Lots of railgun parts now. They should go back to dropping guns, I think, because it's really hard to get a lot of guns in the game now. They basically only spawn as loose items. Now we're opening dog boxes. Why is that so darkened out? Automatic jump's good. The C box. C box has some very valuable salvage in it. Sorted medicine's good. Brawler components, exo components, very nice. IFFs, military batteries. And a SOG at the bottom, looks like. So maybe they can drop guns, but now only the high tier boxes from the pooch. This one had a bunch of snacks and literal feces and an IFF. Check if the Chris can have an upgraded mag. Alright. I'll be thorough too. There isn't even an option. Handguard, Pictonese, front sight, optics, muzzle device. So it's something at a 30 round mag. Before we end it today though, maybe I'll do just a quick test. Because I did do a little, like, handling check on the Chris versus the Spectre. In the video where I talked about how good the Chris is. The Chris is good, it's just the Spectre's a bit better. In my opinion. If anything, they're actually a bit of a side grade, Skies, because I swear by magazine capacity, of course, but the Chris is more accurate at long range, or at least it used to be. Why do I have a PM9, not a Chris? God damn it. I could have sworn I equipped it, but maybe I didn't. I may have dragged onto the wrong... I may have thought I was grabbing the Chris, but still had my mouse on the PM9. What's in my hand? No, that's the Chris. That's an unupgraded Chris. Whoops. That would have been a mistake. I think I have an upgraded version of the Chris. So I'll bring them both in there, like full potential. Also, I'll take the silencers off of them so we can hear how cool they sound. Wait, did that work? I think you have to finalize it. I hate to say it, but I kind of feel like the best guns in the game, like in terms of handling and killing potential, should probably not have silencers. Because another thing that used to make the Scar balanced is it couldn't have a silencer. Now it can. Just checking, no silencers. That looks like the default Chris, which looks like it has a silencer. Oh yeah, that is no silencer, it just looks really strange. But Scar has to be leveled up. I didn't know. I had to be told. Right, well when you first get the Scar, it can only have a magazine of like 8 shots. Which is a little bit more balanced for how strong it is. That's better. It's a barrel upgrade, not a silencer. Yeah. There's a few things like that, like the SVD's integrated scope. Alright, so I won't shoot at the one that's like 3 feet away, we'll shoot at these ones. And I could be totally wrong, because they might have changed it. So like, just tap firing? Spectre's pretty fucking accurate. Oh god. We've got the solar flare Ironside again. Chris as well. Actually, the Chris looks a bit worse. Or at least it's still hitting the target. So if that's how you use the submachine guns, that would make the Spectre better overall because it has a higher capacity. If you're using auto fire on both of them, the Spectre is like... Oh, they have made its accuracy way worse in full auto. It used to be like, basically stick to that. Actually, I think the Chris's recoil is worse now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not over, like, sustained fire. Now, wait, I won't compensate, because I'm compensating. So, not compensating. Not compensating for the Chris. Yeah, that's way better recoil. Way better fire rate, too. So it might do more damage at, like, if you get up in people's faces and full auto it. But to be honest with you, both of these are really good at killing shit if you just rush up on people and full auto them. Yeah. The Chris, so that seems to still be the same. Do they burst? They do burst. Okay. So we'll do the Spectre first. Not great. But the Chris. Seems about the same. But there's a weird thing with the bursts where sometimes it can change the spread pattern if you're bursting versus full auto, but clicking really fast. The recoil seems worse on the Spectre by quite a bit if you burst. And Chris... Yeah, it's more all over the shop. Reload speed. Can't really tell. I think they're about the same. Is the Chris slower? I don't know. This might be a case where I'd have to actually play the footage and look at it after the fact. If I were a serious YouTuber. I think the Spectre might actually have a better burst. Hang on, wait, if I compensate properly by dragging down. I mean, burst isn't exactly a thing. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you could be right about the Spectre having a faster reload. I'm not really sure. I have to double check too. What level are they? Because now the level affects your reload speed. My Spectre's only 39. I would have been thought for sure I would have maxed it by now. So there's like 15 levels difference, so that could be part of it too. But then, the big elephant in the room. Oh no. Oh, Kane's so mad at me. Bunch of intel make you feel better? Trying to give him shit that I don't think is used for anything. Got a lot of these. There we go. Have to do the Spectre too. You know, here's like the beauty of it though, Sky. You can bring a Chris and a Spectre. You can bring a Chris and a Spectre and then not pack any spare ammo. And just have 80 bullets of insta-headshot kill on infantry fun. And if you transition between like an actual level and the tunnels or vice versa, it refills the magazines in your guns. So you essentially have free ammo that doesn't cost you anything. Kind of want to try and... I want to bring my RPK as well, because I'm actually kind of curious how an RPK handles compared to a SCAR. Oh, I never saw Bagman do the animation before. It's pretty fucking mental that he does it with one hand. That's sick. Alright. So the big elephant in the room is the SCAR. Which seems to have more kick now, actually. But it's still like... It's still very accurate. Its burst is strange because it's two bonk bonks. then it's full auto. But quite a bit there has very little recoil. They might have lowered its fire rate, actually. No, it's about the same, never mind. That's the first one, RPK. Ah yes, we have to aim down the Eye of Sauron to pick our target. Keeping in mind that an RPK, I'm pretty sure, doesn't reliably one-tap on a headshot like Scar does. Yeah, Scar's still definitely the best gun in the game. I mean, maybe fire rate, reload rate. This is with the biggest magazine and the highest efficiency, whatever it is. Proficiency. And the RPK. And the RPK might reload faster, and it does have double the magazine capacity. So RPK, I guess, you could call that a side grade. Yeah, I don't ever really see a reason to not use the Scar. I guess the ammo's more expensive. Both to craft and purchase. Ammo is heavy. That's the thing though. If I'm not mistaken, I think they changed the ammo weight. So RPK uses 7.62 by 39. 12% capacity, 0.3 pound. Oh, they did make it heavier. Yeah, look, that's twice as heavy. I know it says that there's a weight. Volume O2. Volume 2. So that should be 20 times the volume of the RPK ammunition then. Wait, what am I doing? No, that's weight. Alright, so Scar ammo is heavier now. Oh. 9 mils lighter. .308 is the lightest for some reason. Oh, because it comes in boxes of 20, not 30. Okay. The man of pretzeling my inner lobes. Okay, so they do have slightly different weights before, but I liked it when it was a little more drastic. Looks like 5.56 might be the... No, it's on par with 308. And surplus is extra heavy just to punish you more for using it. Interesting. And P90 bullets are the same as 308. While being total beans. Alright. I think I may call it there. thank you all for watching and being with me as I tried out this new update. Final thoughts are that it's a positive update. It's definitely a step in the right direction with them actually making the systems that are in place more functional and better, which is what they should be doing rather than adding new content that doesn't function correctly. Shield off. So yeah. Guys, thank you for keeping me company in the stream and giving me someone to bounce off of. It helps. And I will see you all next time. I love you.